Alright everybody, welcome to Kiram Gaming. It is May 22nd, 2025. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Folks, if you are watching me on Twitch, there is a Twitch drop for Crunchyroll, which is the subscription service for anime. If you love anime and you want to support my Twitch channel, go ahead and hit subscribe on my Twitch. No, definitely help my Twitch channel. I should probably actually share my I am hearing myself somewhere. Where am I? Where am I hearing myself? Where's that coming from? Oh, there we go. It's on Kick. Kick is yelling at me. Hello, Grave Reaper, welcome in. Yeah, so, let me get you guys, like, a link to my Twitch, just in case anyone is a Crunchyroll fan. You'll have to subscribe to 2 channels to be eligible. You might be able to use a Prime membership, perhaps. Let's see if I can get to my Twitch channel. How do I get there? Channel. But anyways, you might be a Crunchyroll fan, so here's a link to Twitch. But it's a Twitch drop. Oh, that's already in Twitch. People in Twitch. Alright, there we go. So there's the link to Twitch, so feel free if you want. I did not see your post, no. Did you post like on your YouTube page? Or on your YouTube channel? They go to channel. Post. Oh yeah, Monster Truck Jam Syracuse Wireless October 11th 2025 truck. We got 2 New York monster trucks drivers that was born from New York, Montana. Robbins Truck Plan Crazy and Triton Robbins Crazy Train are brothers, and New York gets Mr. Excitement, aka Mr. Caller, and his son Chris Caller coming. And then you have the entire lineup. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. Can I share this? I'll just copy the link. So, folks, if you want to check that post out, there it is. That'll take you directly to Grave Reaper's post on his YouTube channel. He is an enthusiastic supporter of Monster Truck Jam. He loves monster trucks. His channel has monster truck related content. Also race content too, I think. Yep. So all sorts of stuff if you're like a rough and tumble kind of person and you like races and you like gritty races, check out his channel. Send him your support, all that good stuff. Let's see, I think I have a, let me see here. Oops, I didn't do it right. I think that's the command for your channel. Yeah, there you go. So this is his channel. Give him your support. He has a lot of recordings that cover a lot of different derby races and demolition derby races and stuff like that. So I imagine we will probably see more in the near future and other exciting stuff. Right, Grave? And what else? I was going to do my Twitch channel, wasn't I? Or did I do that? Yeah, I did the Twitch channel already. So, there you go. Yeah, so for Twitch, like I said, if you want to support the channel and you're a Crunchyroll fan, go ahead and do that. It's one of the Twitch drops for the month. And you'll be set there. Also on Twitch too, if you're a Prime member, you can also do Prime membership subs. So I'm a Prime member because I like Amazon and I watch Amazon Prime and all sorts of Amazon services. So I usually gift my Twitch Prime to other people. So if you are an Amazon Prime person, you get a free sub to any channel on Twitch. And it's a transaction. So your purchase of Amazon Prime gives you that ability to give out a free subscription to a channel and support a channel. So I do that every month with my Prime membership. I find someone on Twitch that I watch quite often and I gift the Prime out. So you guys can do that on Twitch. What else? If you are a Kick content creator, I'll just mention this because I don't think Kick has announced it at all. They've added tagging into the description of live streams now. There was no announcement, no nothing. It was just there. So if you are a person that goes live and just hits live, you might want to start tagging your live streams, or else you might see your traffic go somewhere. And I'll be glad to take your traffic if you don't want your traffic. So I am tagging my Kick channel now. So just a private joke. I'm not being any sincere. I'm not being sincere on stealing people's Kick people or Kick viewers. But anyways, it is there. If you stream on Kick, please tag your channel or your videos because you might get lost in the nether. So, as content creators like myself will be putting the tags in on Kick. So there we go. Hello, Ozzy Cricket Kid. Welcome in. So yeah, that's how it goes. Let me think. Oh, I also want to thank everybody that has subscribed to me in the past month. Holy crow, I'm telling you, and this is to the YouTube community. I'm just shocked. You guys got me up to like, what, 650 subscribers. That is phenomenal. So thank you very much. I also want to apologize for yesterday. I was caught with my pants down pretty much. I didn't realize that one of my chats was running and it got buried underneath a window. So if I failed to say hello to you on my horizontal live stream, I think, I do apologize. I had a duplicate of, I think, one of my other chats I was monitoring, and then by the time the stream was done, I was like, oh darn, because when you end a live stream, it shows you a lot of information, including the chat and stuff like that, and then I was like, oh, there's comments here, why didn't I see that? And then I realized that I had blundered. So it was one of those caught with your pants down moments, so I feel embarrassed. So I thought I would apologize to everybody today. I also apologized on my post, I think this morning too, or last night, I think. So there you go. You were not here last night. Well, there was some people here yesterday. I know RZ Gaming had jumped in and said hello, and there was a few other people. Nick Kelly had said hello, but Nick Kelly jumped over to the, what was it, the YouTube Shorts chat, and was conversing with me over there. So, and there was a few other people that had said hello in the chat last night too, and I was like, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, what did I do wrong? But anyways, obviously you guys still brunted the ignorance of me, and still stuck it out through the live stream, and hopefully you found it helpful and fun in some capacity. There you go, Grave, using those custom emojis. That's another thing too. If you become a member of my channel, you can use some of those custom emojis just like Grave is right now. So just be aware of that. There are some videos too that are members only videos. Just a small few, but they're growing. Alright, so I think that's pretty much the spew there. I've added 2 mods. My ramp mod finally has been made available, and the dump trailers have been updated, so I'm going to be using those. I have to switch out my trailer fleet on this episode. We're going to finish up constructing the house. Right now I'm just trying to terraform here a bit, so we're going to do this for a while. We got stuff to sell. I got all sorts of stuff to sell. I need to figure out how to sell boxed wood chips. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Shout out to Billy Alpaca because he answered my quick question on Discord last night because I had a dilemma with getting water. And I had asked, well, can I actually buy the river basin? So on this map, you cannot buy the river basin system. So I'm going to have to figure something out also. Also, he said that I can sell the wood chips. He said the best way is through a tipper. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. So maybe I lift it on top of the tipper or something. I don't know. Oh, the play. I have learned my lessons about doing staircases at last. I think so. Okay, I'm confused. Do you have problems with staircases? Do you care to elaborate on that one, Grave? Or would you rather not? Some staircases I have issues with. I do not like short steps. I like, because there are some staircases that have very short steps. I can't stand those. I like at least slightly elevated steps. That way I don't feel like I have to work so hard to go upstairs. I can lift my knee high up, put it onto the next step, and then go up. But there are some staircases that have half steps. I can't stand those, because then you've got so many steps to go over. And in some cases, I will try to go up 2 steps on those, which does sort of work, but I find is a little bit dangerous, to say the least. My ground is getting a little wacky doodle here. So go figure. Yeah, let's drive forward. This area is getting riveted too much. I have to go over it a bit more. I might increase the strength value, maybe. That might be it. Let's go into the settings. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Let's go here. Yeah, we will move this up to 3. Because I think we're gonna have some problems. I'm gonna probably try to fix this now. Let's go forward. Strength 3 might be better. Sorta. Let's check my work. It looks smoother. I'll do this one too. This one might be fine already. Yeah, we'll leave it at 3 for now. If I have to go through thicker material, I have had it up to like 4 or 5. I'll do this one here. But right now I'm at 3. I could probably do 3.5 maybe. Alright, let's back up. Oh, someone has found that. Let's see, Nightbot. I'm not scared. Stop spamming emotes. Warning. Oh, there you go. You've made Nightbot mad. And he's like a little ghost. He's on to you. He is so on to you, Grave. The spirit of the grave understands grave reapers all too well and their shenanigans. Have my own little minions. Yeah, I think in the chat I've got at least 3 different bots running. So Nightbot is like the sniper. He'll pop out of nowhere. That's kind of crazy. He's giving out a warning too. That's cool. Yep. So you got stream elements, Nightbot. There's bot tricks hidden in there somewhere too. Just to let you know. Go figure. But Stream Elements is probably the one that most people will see the most. That one usually does the commands and focuses on probably, you know, mentioning channel information and stuff like that. Nightbot has no commands attached, I don't think, and doesn't have any timers attached. He's just in there to bounce right out. Say hello. Alright, we're gonna head down here. How are we doing for time? We're up to 2200. Now we're gonna try to finish up our house in a bit. See if we can get the rest of this done. So I'm up to strength 3. Let's push this forward. Somewhere on the map I'm going to need to put a big giant quarry, I think. So I'll just explain. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. Maybe this mountain range will get hacked down. I don't know. I just don't know. Exactly. He's gonna be watching you. It's gonna pop out like a little ghost. Oh, there's that bird again. Okay, so from here all the way down there, where? Probably down there somewhere, I need to create a 5-degree slope for my railway. So that is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I have watched one individual using terraforming and using an excavator. So I might do that. Another option is with terraforming, and it does work, by the way, is backing up a dump truck and using dump truck to create the slope. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I was planning on trying to use a bulldozer, but I'm not too sure on if that would be the keen way of doing it. I think the railway system might have to angle down this way and then around. I'm not sure how I'm going to plan it out. Obviously, I will need some dirt and topsoil to discharge and backfill. So maybe I might make all of this area my mine, like just take this entire mountain section out. Or go that way too, I suppose. Because I need material. I will be needing material. So that will probably be my second road project on this mountain. Oh, nice. I thought this right on you today, Grave. You so made him mad. Good job. Wow. It's interesting. Oh boy, I'm telling you. Anyways, that is a plan. I've been watching some YouTube videos with people playing with terraforming and just trying to draw on inspirations on how to do that. The problem is the slope is so drastic. It just goes, whoof. That is not a 5-degree angle. Now you guys are going to say, well, why do you need like a 5-degree grade? And the reasoning is that the track system will only, you can put it on a hill, but it has to be at a 5 degrees. So it cannot be drastic like a roller coaster or anything like that. So that's my explanation. So I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to put in, it's going to be a lot of man hours doing that, I think. So for now, I'm just honing my skills. I'm playing with terraforming on smaller projects like what I'm doing right now. Most people probably would just paint this field over and say, there, it's done. But I'm just using it for practice. Some of the smaller projects, you know, enhance your skills for bigger projects. That's sort of how it works. So that's why I'm going here. I thought about just going in and just, you know, painting in here and using the, you know, the in-game terraforming functionality, but I was like, no, I'm going to use it as a way to learn how to use the mod and apply it and get a feel for it at the same time. And have a bit of fun. At the same time, it gives me a bit of time to think about how I'm going to tackle the bigger stuff. I think I'm going to put my strength up a little higher. Let's put the strength up higher, maybe. Train deformation, we'll put that at maybe 4. Or 3.5 maybe. I like to move it up a bit. I don't. The other problem is that if you put the strength up too high, you'll get so much discharge you might overwhelm yourself a bit. So Hardness maybe 2.5. So I just play with these values just slightly. Okay. Alright, I'll back up. Most of that material will have to be removed. What else can I mention today? Let's see. Oh, I did check out RXE Gaming's dev blog. So, if you're not aware, RXE Gaming is a New Zealand content creator. He's been building videos for quite some time. Most folks that are from Australia or New Zealand probably know who he is, but if you don't, well, that's who he is. Probably one of the first content creators that I've started watching. He's grown his channel, his community quite a bit, but he started a new project. He's making a New Zealand map, so feel free to give him some support and check out his channel. I can probably put the channel in here. RXE. I get to try out my... I hope it works. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, check out the channel. I'll put this down here. Put that down there. See if I can grab the link and put it in Kick. So he has a dev blog that he's doing, so every so often he'll post a dev blog. He has a phenomenal teaser video as well, so check out both. They're both excellently done, and you get kind of a rough idea of what he's going to do with the map if you follow the dev blogs. So he's looking for feedback and at some point and support, so give him a shout out there. I thought I would. It's a map that I'm probably going to play, so when it gets released, it's got me kind of intrigued, so it'll probably be another map that I will play on and give it a run. But I definitely like what I'm seeing anyway so far, so I'll have to see the end result. For the most part, it looks like it's focused on mainly farming, so just keep that in mind. There is some areas or plantation areas on the map where you can put, you know, vineyards down, or I think you can do some logging if you want. So, but for the most part, it's field work that you'll see on there. It's based on a real place as well on the map. So, and he talks a little bit about what New Zealand is about, the geography more or less. So if you don't know anything about New Zealand, you might find it interesting. I didn't know that it was 2 islands, to tell you the truth. I thought it was just one big giant landmass. Actually, it's probably, actually told that there's several different islands, but two main islands. So, and he talks about I guess the different biomes on New Zealand, because there is mountains there, and most people know that New Zealand is where Lord of the Rings is. So, you watch the Lord of the Rings movies, you might have a certain impression about New Zealand. And then when you watch Argsy's videos, you'll be like, oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought it was blank. It's starting to rain, guys. We're into March. So I'll have to check my crops. Yeah. I think we'll back this bulldozer up. I don't think everybody wants to watch me terraform like this for the entire live stream. And I do have other things I need to do on the map other than just this. So we will switch it up a little bit. I've got some stuff I need to sell. So I've got a few things I need to do. But we will probably do a couple of more passes by the end of the stream, so we will come back to this a little bit later. I'm running low on fuel too. Bulldozer. So we got this guy. See if we can empty. So this guy here, as you can see on the lines back there, I will be able to use him to backfill areas. So this guy might be integral to my 5-degree grade hill. Along with the excavator. So, see if I can back this up here. Capacity gravel is too full. We'll turn you off for now, I guess. You're almost empty. 1,500. We have this. See if I can figure this out. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the gold flakes work. Transfer Goldmaster trigger add-on. Not sure. Here, can I turn it on? No. Oh, my light is off. I better turn my light on. I don't want to go blind in the dark. There we go. Change output mode. Distributing. I think it should be fine. Some of it did get distributed, but let's see here. These ones are brand new. Okay, so newer ones will go in. Interesting. Yeah, newer ones are going in, but the ones on the trailer, they're not going in. So these ones will have to be transferred manually, essentially. Alright, so this area is cleaned up. See, the gold flakes are in. They'll get transferred at some point. So technically, I think I'm supposed to put that on top of the spawn point. So, yeah, not my bad. Alright, we're going to this tab. to get over to the farm here. Oop, that was what I... Oop. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. So my house is coming along nicely. This is what it's going to look like. I need to put some long planks in there, so I have to drag that out. Here. Yeah, planks long. So we'll do that. And hopefully let's see. All right. So last night we brought a bunch of supplies over. So here we are. Most of these supplies I probably may not be needing. Oh well. I fell. I just need one of these in here. The prefab walls, I don't think I needed that many. See if this works. So I'm just gonna park here and see what it says. Sort of working on the roof right now. It's gonna need regular planks. I have a number of those in there, and long planks. So we will just let that carry on. It's raining quite fiercely. I'll move this to put this stuff out of here. I think at some point I'm gonna have to check Gaming Joy's Discord channel at some point. And people are gonna say, why do you need to check his channel? His Discord channel. So he makes mods. A really cool guy. He has a Discord channel. But there's one particular mod that I like to use, well, I did use quite often on Farming Simulator 22. It's called this, I think it's, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a stackable pallet mod. So what it does is that as these items spawn out, it puts another layer on top. So you can have double or triple high with the spawns, and I'm not sure if he had brought it over to Farming Simulator 25. Says, hello, it's me. I think I got put in timeout for 24 hours on the other account, but Nightbot has my lockup like Fort Knox. Yep. I told you. Don't anger the bot. I'm just saying. At least you know he's doing his job, right? He's like in there like a little sniper. No, he can't keep it for long. It's never permanent. It's usually just removal, is how that works. So you get banned for about 24 hours, I think, or something like that. So there you go. You're doing a great job at testing the bot functionality. I'm proud of you. To tell you the truth, I think you're the first person to actually get night pop to actually pop out and discipline a person. So you can take that as kudos, Grave. Oh, great. Here comes another troll. Michael. I'm just kidding, Michael. 102 degrees Fahrenheit today, huh? Let's see here. There we go. That's where I live. Oh, I don't think the Texas one worked. I can't remember what the Texas one was. I need to look that up. Commands. Let's see. I can't remember. I did put one in for Texas, I believe. It's loading. PX weather, I think it was. PX weather. Oh, it just doesn't like it for some reason. It did the weather, the regular weather. I wonder if I copy it. I'll try one more time. Copy this and paste. See if it'll work. It doesn't want to parse it today for some reason. I'll try it in the other chat. Nope. So something is a little weird with Texas weather. It's probably saying Michael is here, it's fine. We already got the weather report from Michael, so we don't have to provide any more weather on any more subject on it. Probably what it's saying. Alright, let's pop out here. This guy is moving. Greg Plays, welcome in. Thank you for sharing. I think I put you in too, didn't I? Let me look. It's that here. I want to test yours out. I think I did. Have to look in the list. Brave, Arg, Bash. No, I didn't. I knew I forgot one. I'm gonna have to do it the old school way, I guess. But I'm gonna make a note, as that is one that I need to create. Been doing so much stuff with the bots lately. Okay, where did my notepad document go? I'll get that in a moment. Let's see here. Go to the channel. So guys, be sure to give a shout out to Greg Plays. Visit his channel. Give him some love. He has a lot, he covers all sorts of interesting games, especially if you're into EA Sports. So Madden, football, all sorts of things, even mobile games. But just dump the YouTube link in here. Did it work? Yeah. So yeah, that's Greg Plays. He also does farm sim content as well, so like Sim farm build. He's been on the New Frontier map series with construction equipment. He's on PlayStation 5 as well, so if you have questions about live streaming from PlayStation, probably mobile and stuff like that. That's not really my expertise because I'm a PC player, so I don't have the equipment or the expertise to explain live streaming from mobile or from PlayStation. So you could probably hit him up with questions too. So yeah, check him out. Great guy, very chill. Always enjoy his streams. Jump over here. Is this jumping? So how are you doing, Greg? I'll turn this on. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Now hopefully my house will get built. There we go. And I do need to make a note here for another command. Make a correct place. Command. There we go. That'll do it. We'll see how they... Yeah, so the house is coming along. This is just going through the planks and the plank long. We needed to check our fields as well, which is over here. This is my barley. I don't know. Barley. So September. Yeah, so barley's going to keep, it won't be till June and July for barley and canola as well. And then corn I won't be able to touch. So I've got a good long while before I get to do anything with this. Corn April. So maybe I could do a big giant cornfield in that one area. Where for now, as a temporary placeholder, because I do need corn. We're going to sell some stuff first, though. So like in this area, I'll probably make one big giant cornfield. Will be the plan, at least for at first, and then maybe turn it into grass or terraform it or something of that nature. We'll see. I need to sell some stuff. Which we will go right here. Here we go. Metal. I got a mess over here. Where did my tractor go? My tractor go? I have a little Zader tractor that I was using last night, but nope, not that one. There it is. Where are we positioned? Oh yeah, we were going to try to sell these, but I think I need to put them on a train, to tell you the truth. Can I sell wood chips on the train? Oh my gosh. Are you angering Nightbot again, Grave? Wood chips. I think, yeah, I can take them to Canyon, to the different trains. So that's what we're going to do. We'll just try to get rid of as much of the wood chips as we can. There goes the train. Those graves might stay. I think you might have, those gravestones might remain. I think you might have won the battle. Nope. Oh wait, that was Michael, right? Message deleted by Michael. So Michael is winning. I thought it was the bot. Who needs Nightbot when you got Michael? Good job, Michael. You're on the ball. Okay. We're gonna move this. The fun with bots, I'm telling you. Okay, what happened back here? These all fell off. Okay, let's get the wood chips out of here. Chipboard, planks, nails, pipe. Oh, wood chips. Start. I only got 3 in there, so that's good. Put that there. Not exactly sure how I'll load these onto the train though. Figure it out. I have 2 cars. Take those off. $85, so it's cooling down then. So that's good. I'll move this guy in behind. I love the rain in this game. It feels so real. And I get a lot of rain where I live, so this is definitely real. Real sounding to me anyways. There we go. Go. Get the barrels up there. These one, I'm just gonna put this probably here. We'll move them a little bit later and sell them on the train. Can you tell the difference between a bot and a real person, mod? Only if, well, I can tell by the logo. but when a person gets removed, I have to actually read the description. So at first I had assumed that it was, I thought it was the bot. But then I read it, I was like, wait, it says Michael in there. So it actually tells you in the description who removed who. Let's just move this. So that's generally what I look for. Have to read. Would be handy if it put a little symbol next to it. Because Nightbot has a little ghost icon. Let's see if we can push that over. There we go. These will get sold. If I can just scoop them up though. There we go. There we go. Oh, lots of graveyards now. Not sure if it's... You're testing the integrity. Oh, what does that say? No, that's just straight bot. Okay. Actually, I think I got two there. Oh. I'll move these. So, put these over here. We'll be selling these later. We got skulls now. Put this down here. So this time around, I'm kind of using a little bit of universal auto load to help. Speed up the process a little bit. Oh. So, as long as if you drive a forklift close to it, it'll auto detect it and just snap it in. So that's sort of the method that I'm using. The other option is you can drive the trailer up to the products and hit R. That's obviously still a viable option as well with universal auto load. There's still a lot with the new auto load that I don't really quite understand, which I probably will learn in the near future as I play with it, or maybe I will never learn. I don't know, but we'll see. Sometimes I pick up tips while I'm watching other people play, so the benefit of watching other people's content and videos, so I actually learn quite a bit that way too. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. What's better than Nightbot is Jess. Right on. I didn't even read what you said. I just said yes. And then I read what you said, and it's like, yes, definitely. Definitely. Welcome in, Jess. Hello, how are you? Everybody, this is Jess with the 3Js. Be sure to check out the 3J channel. This is an opportunity to finally test out your thing. Let's see if it works. There we go! Haha! Put it in the other channel too. Go. Commands are working. I beat you to it. Right? Slowly but steadily the commands are coming along. Yep, your shiny blue wrench speaks. Exactly. There we go. I'm gonna grab that. I got like a mess of stuff, so I'm just sort of selling things. I'm trying to get my house built. Right now it's getting there. It's at the roof stage, so I'm pretty sure maybe sometime this stream it's gonna pop. I don't know. So that's why I made the title as it is, and I posted the house on there because I just have a feeling we'll have the house done by the end of the stream. So, but I'm trying to oh boy. Trying to clean up some of my mess here. Try to sell some stuff. We'll be doing the train today, by the way. Not a buildable train. I'm bringing in a train to sell stuff on, is what I mean. So, because I have wood chips in pallet form, and I'm not finding where they're supposed to go. So, I'm thinking of just throwing them on the train and let the train sell them. So, I have a train dock here right at the sawmill, so I might as well sort of just use it. It's convenient. So these are all the wood chips. I'm not sure, maybe if I put it the storing, maybe I could have, like, there's a trigger. I'm not sure if that trigger acts like a spout or not. Maybe another episode I'll buy a tipper or a truck and go underneath that. I'm rambling again, I apologize. Oh, there's the ghost. More ghosts. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go over here and grab this. And I don't think I thought I would have to do field work today, but I don't really have to do any field work today during my my work. Hey Grave, could you like maybe back off on the ghosts? It's getting a little ridiculous. It was funny for a bit, but starting to get to be a little bit out of control, but exactly. So I can enjoy a joke for a little bit, but it's getting a little crazy. Thank you. Alright, I go there. I grab the bathtubs. So yeah, I'm gonna try to... This is like a final product. There's no other like item on the chain. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. Just, you know, chill. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know, Jess, maybe you know. I never really got into doing like the barrel production, but I noticed that these boxes of wood chips come out. I don't know if you ever had to deal with this from the cooperage on River Bend. Oh, it's from River Bend Springs. So most of the sell points don't really seem to, like, they don't go into the trigger, so I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. But they keep on spitting out. My thought was just to see if I can put them on the train and sell them. I'm pretty sure that will work. So this is normal? Okay. For some reason the sell points aren't taking them, so I don't. Happens almost all maps for FS25, even New Frontier. Okay. And how did you sell them? Like, is there actually a trigger that will actually accept them? I'm not sure if you got that far. Or I was thinking of just putting them on a train, because I tried two triggers. I tried the market and the animal dealer, and it just sits there and empty into... Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I can do that. Let's give that a try right now. Let's buy a trailer. Okay. That's what we're going to do. I'll do the trailer thing. Might have to fill a trailer next to them without lifting up. Oh, so put a little bit of it into, like, put a little bit of wood chips inside? Okay, I can do that too. I'll use a Brantner trailer. I don't want anything too big. What's that? 20 to 37. I always like the Fliegel ones. We'll do the little Fliegel. Yeah. Because I have a very small tractor here. Okay. Alright, so we got that there. We'll shut this off. Let's see what you say. No, park trailer next to wood chips. And see if there's a fill option. And does it itself? Oh. Okay. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, I got the Fliegel there. And I do have a silo just full of wood, like loose wood chips too, that are really close by, so we have to do that. We can do that. Let's... Oh, wait. Oh. Hot dog. We figured it out. Okay. Oh, right on. Okay, rock on, Jess. Jess is my savior, everybody. Props to Jess. Look at that, it's working. I've been doing everything the hard way. Dang it. There you go. Yes, I am so glad I asked. Oh. I was getting frustrated as heck. Okay, this makes more sense now. This is more fun. This is more doable. Let's make this happen. Okay, what happened to this guy? Okay, there we go. Right on. Okay. Now we're gonna back this up here. I should have went with a larger tractor, but oh well. So we'll just park this guy here, and then we'll put all of the pallets next to it. There we go. Right on. We're on a roll, and then this guy's gonna get filled up with that stuff, and yeah. We are making progress here, people. Yep. Or as a viable option, why didn't they just make this thing work? Or maybe it does work, I don't know, but why did I not just put like some sort of tip trigger on here, and then you drive under here and fill up? So and I'll show you why. Because the sawmill, all of the wood chips from the sawmill go into this hopper thing. Or I don't know if this is PV Canyon. This might be a PV mod or something, maybe. But anyways, you drive under here and fill up, and then wood chips from there goes into it. Maybe that might be something that Dave put in. I don't know if that's base game or not, but I think they should have just went ahead and, you know, did that. Just make the spout work. All right, let's continue loading stuff here and selling. We got bathtubs to sell. There we go. Probably mod. It would make sense. Those in real life, every mill we got to. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea here. Oh, I think that's about as much as I'm gonna put on there. I don't like that. I think everything's falling off now. We're gonna just sell that stack and haul it. So I go back in here. I'm taking these to the market, so because I like the little market. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I even got barrels in there too. I'm breaking the barrels. The fine wine is going to be splattered all over the place, I'm telling you. Yep, exactly. Well, I will just not tell the purchaser about it, and then hopefully maybe he'll forget. Okay, let's just turn in here. Okay, I'm nervous right now. Let's look both ways for trains. Hope I'm safe. The trains go in both directions now, so they're getting a little a little tricky with what they do on this map. Okay, I'm safe. Ooh. Yep. Oh, we'll go down here. We'll have daylight pretty soon. So I love the little market. I only started using it a little bit for selling stuff. And it's not too far away. It's just down here, so. We'll have sunlight pretty soon. It's only 4 a.m. right now, 4:23. And I have extra bonus time because my crops aren't prepared until like July or August, I believe. So, a wee while yet. Okay, where's my market? I think it's just up ahead here. Is there like a turn in? No, I have to go all the way. Oh, here we are. No, they won't sell on here. I have to go all the way around, I believe. Right. I can do a wider turn if I do it this way. And there's the trigger. Okay, we're gonna loosen this off. Oh. Oh, I hope I didn't lose anything. Okay, we're selling, we're selling, we're selling. Got $56,000. That's not bad. Now we can go get more. I'll be able to make more room for like the steel. I've got like nails, I've got a few other things. They added some realistic stuff to the map. You'll have to share that with me. Oh dear. What happened? It's moments like these that universal autoload comes in handy. Unless you watch Farm Sim Guy's new video, then he toured it already. There's one that I'm missing off of his video footage, so I haven't watched it yet. I've got at least one more video to watch on his, and it's a map review video. I watched his terraform introduction the other day. So just watch his video then, and do that. It's Ray County, Missouri. Ooh. Oh, gotcha. That's in the States. Missouri. I'm gonna have this very, does it have probably large fields on it? I heard that there was someone was trying to upload like a 4X map to the mod hub. I don't know if that is that the same one. I don't know anymore. Okay, let me just pull in here, I guess. There. Alright, let's grab that. State as Alma. Ray County is standard size. Not sure how big the fields are. They look so big. So? Oh, so. Well, I'll check out a mod vid, or I mean the video. We'll see. I like interesting mechanics on maps. That's usually what entices me, whether there's like interesting industry or sometimes the look is always good too. I'll pop that up here. I'm not sure if I've got... Is that the last of this stuff? I hope. One more pallet placed from here anyways. Let's grab one more. Come on. Grab this. Ta-da! I mean, Alma's fields don't look too big. You get on them, so hard to know what Bray County is. Okay. So it's a little bit surprising. Okay, let's back up. I think we'll just maybe I'm gonna bring this trailer with me. It's and my lights are off, by the way, guys. It stopped raining. Go. Move this to the front. And then we have that trailer to move as well, full of stuff. We have all of these to haul. All sorts of stuff everywhere. I play with realistic weather mod on my single player training and get puddles on the fields is pretty cool. I thought about that and then I had some people say otherwise, but that it wasn't good, so I'm not sure, but I don't know. Since you said something about the puddles, I think I might give it a shot and just see for myself. I don't know. Someone said that they weren't impressed with it, but I like puddles on the field. So just with that statement alone, it sells it to me. And as you know, I live in Chilliwack, and I'm pretty sure I think you've commented several times while you're driving on the freeway. Seeing the puddles in the field, so I like that stuff, for sure. So I think I'm going to give it a try. I will try installing that and giving it, because I was hemming and hawing on it. But the puddles, I really like the puddle effect in the field. So, right, family gaming, welcome in. We're doing some selling of stuff because I've made a mess of everything. So I am trying to get that together. I'm going to dump your YouTube channel into the chat. Everybody, you guys should check out Right Family Gaming. He has a very interesting series that I've been kind of following here and there, with a quarry on it. It's a let's play and stuff. Out on Silver Run Forest. Also, I think you're trying to kill every freaking tree on Silver Run. So I completely 100% support that action of yours. I'm just gonna put that out there. So you guys gotta check it out. He's gonna, before he leaves Silver Run, he's going to basically have every freaking tree killed. Okay? So that's beauty right there, if I say anything on the matter. Okay, let me get the channel in here, because you guys are probably wondering, well, let me see the channel here and I'll check it out. Okay. He has a quarry on there and there's a lot of stuff. So if you like heavy equipment, there's a lot of heavy equipment stuff that he does. So that's what really attracted me to his channel in the first place. So there you go. I think he's got like a huge quarry. Like I said, I was watching that. It's crazy. So check him out if you like logging and you like quarry work and all that stuff. There you go. Okay. Get over here. But yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for you to finish up those trees. Yes, that is what I live for. So, right there, the holy of all holies, killing all trees. There's just something about logging that I enjoy. It's fun, relaxing, and a bit of satisfaction as you hear the bark break as the tree falls over or gets crushed. Or the buzzing of the saw. Okay, let me see here. I got wood beams in here. I got plates. I got pipe. I got metal. I got plates, nails, chipboard. Do I have any more wood beams? I think that's about it for now. I don't have anything else in there. The sun is coming up too. Perfect. We're gonna fill this trailer up because it's at 50%. Yeah. See if I can. I have to be careful because this is a telehandler. It can turn a little bit easier. So I got 73,000 liters of wood chips. I'm gonna go over the animal dealer. Yeah, as long as you like I've always said, the equipment is fun. Also the O button. A lot of people don't know this. I mean, there's people that really smash logging, and I understand, because in 19 it was a headache, but with the newer harvester, the smaller Komatsu, you just hold O and it'll align the header directly with the tree. So they've done a lot of work to make logging a bit more viable. It can be a little bit tedious at times, but it's gotten better. I recommend the Komatsu in case anyone doesn't have a clue what I'm talking about. Actually, I think there's 3 of them. The larger ones work too, don't they? Mowing is always good. I love mowing too. Let's go in the shop. So logging machines. If you're on an Xbox controller, I don't know the button, but yeah, if you use this one, and this was in Farming Simulator 22, but it's now available on 25. But if you're in here, you hold down O on your keyboard when you're close to a tree, and it'll auto align these headers so that it lines up. And then you just press another button to cut. So there's no more manually moving the whole boom arm. I mean, you can still do that, so you have the option to do that, but yeah, just hold the boom arm or hold the O button and whatever the equivalent button is on the Xbox or PlayStation controller, because I don't know what that button is, and it'll cut it. So easy peasy. This one I don't think does it, or that one. Or the maybe the excavator head. I've never really tried it. These 2 here, for sure, I know work. So I've used it a few times, and I thought, well, this is really handy. Makes life easy. Okay, did I sell my stuff here? Oh, I went past the thing. Wood chips make a lot of money, so I hear. I love these trailers that push material out. I always like to watch the little slider screen. I like that animation. 32,000. We're gonna head back. I think I've got a little bit more to haul. Looks like you can only do 1 at a time still. Oh, for Command's Grave? Yeah, you can. I don't think it was ever intended to have more than 1. It's only meant for 1, but I thought we would try the other day to see if it would accept 2 commands at the same time. But I don't think it's that smart. So, you have an excavator that does it? Is that what you mean, Jess? It would go in here. Because I know some people prefer excavator or using excavator. That would be a nice addition. So that, 29,000. Yep, so it'll be just 1 command at a time. So I'm still fairly new to using like all the commands. It's not really something I've really implemented much on my live streams. For the most part, I think I just used bots mainly for light advertising or bringing up certain topics in the stream, and then of course moderating the chat to a degree. But commands, I thought, well, I've seen some people starting to use them, and I thought, well, okay, well, maybe they do have some sort of use. Libra LH26 is what you use. It kinda has a feature that makes it cut trees easier, but Doesn't sound as easy as yours, but still easier. Okay, so yeah. So there's a viable option as a substitute. It's not 100% the same, but it's close. So I say people should, you know, give it a try. So there are options out there for making logging easier. I find logging a bit therapeutic too. I don't know, sometimes I just sort of zone out as I'm just like cutting trees down. I know some people will find that hard to believe, but I have my own little zen world here. Yeah, I think that'll be my last. Yo, I got it all. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna head over here. I've got 2 trailers of products that I have to sell, so we're gonna make that happen next after I get this empty. I find it very convenient that the animal dealer and the market is so close over here. I want certain trees taken down so I can zone out. I will be like, where did my trees go? Oh, yeah. I suppose that would be a problem, and I could probably see myself making that mistake if there was certain trees I wanted to keep, because I usually just keep on going and going and going, and then all of a sudden I've got a whole whack of stumps behind me. All right, we're gonna go. That's the last load of wood chips for another year, I guess. And we'll get the rest of the bathtubs sold and the wine caskets, I guess, or whatever you want to call them, barrels. And the bathtubs, they're small buckets too, I think, too. So we'll get those done. And then I got paper, I guess. Look at all that paper. I think we'll swing this around into the back because I don't think I'm going to be using it too much. There we go. All right. We'll take this. Anything else popping? More stuff popping up. Ollie. Oh, we're gonna take this to the market and sell it. I don't know what it is about the little Zader. I use the Zader quite a bit in FS22. It's probably my favorite, like, little tractor to use. So I have, like, some sort of connection to this tractor for some reason. I think it's because it's small, maybe because it looks a little cute as well. It's a bit zippy too. Like it seems to have a bit of a speed zip. I mean, it doesn't go super quick, but we'll see. Mind you, all of my tractors, by the way, they're gonna get all sold. All of them. I might keep the Zader, I don't know. Oh no, 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 no. Did everything fall off? Okay, I gotta go back, guys. I think I didn't strap stuff down. Even if you use universal auto load, you still have to check your straps. Especially if you're using, as an example, I bet you I've got a whole train of stuff behind me. Oh, a little stick man? Yeah, I saw that, the little effigy guy. I thought that was kind of cool. I like that. It was very cute. I could probably do that. It'll probably be in this area to the left because this is going to be my new logging area, so... okay, we're going to... When I saw it, I was, gosh darn it, you made a little effigy dude. That's so cool. So yeah, I think I could probably do that. I'll give it a try once I get into doing logging, which shouldn't be too long. Because we'll be... Well, I got all my equipment moved here. Did I have anything else fall off back here? I'm just gonna go around the building and see. I might auto pick up the next bunch here. Oh. We're gonna go straight. I think I gotta get over to the tree. Yeah. I didn't turn sharp enough. There we go. I think that was a crash or two. At least 2 crashes for me. Even though it was a bit of a rub. There goes that train again. They keep on trying to hit me. Too late, Mr. Train. Alright, off we go. He was cute, but he's gone now. I need the money, but didn't cheat in making it, so it made it even more fun. So how much was the effigy worth? I guess that'd be the next question. What's the going rate for an effigy these days? Crash. Yep, that's the appropriate one. I think I put 2 crashes down because I hit the trailer against the post and then I hit the tractor against the post. It was with other logs that I think I got about 40K for. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I would probably, if it was 40K load, I would estimate maybe roughly maybe 2K, maybe. I might be a bit generous on that. 2 or 3K, I think. For the effigy. That's some pretty good money for an effigy, I'd have to say. All right, let's go this way. We'll turn around. All right. Oh, I forgot. It's the straps. It'll auto sell. Oh, 1,033, 35, 36, 37-ish, I guess, for that load. Not too bad. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I went out the other way before, but I think I'll make this my exit route. And then I have another trailer that has a load of material on it. We're gonna haul that over here too and sell it. Oh. There goes the train again. That's like 2 trains. There's at least, I think, 2 trains on the actual rail track, I think. All right, Jess. Well, thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one. All right, we're going to turn here, and we're going to go ahead and get the other trailer. I can't remember what this building's for. I'll have to look it up at some point. I got paper to pick up. I think I might try moving the paper. I'll put this over here. If anything else pops out. I better strap that all down. Good. Had to get most of my money back. I'll have to transfer some more wood product into the barrel factory. We'll be doing that at some point probably. And I'll start probably next fall or spring or next winter. I'll probably do some more logging. Oh, there goes that train. See, that was so close. You are so sneaky. That's 3 trains. Yeesh. That train's like on, I don't know. I haven't been smoked by it yet. So we got buckets and barrels and bathtubs on this load. I'll get that sold. And we'll have to check the farm again. Into the station, folks. There we go. There we go. That was 39,000 ish. That's nice finally to be able to make some money. And I'm gonna have to get those gold jars somewhere over here somehow, because those gold bars, or sorry, the jars, the gold dust jars, they were made prior to me putting down the gold flake distributor. Oh, there's that train again. See, I'm telling you, the train. I'm starting to think that it's trying to send me a message or something. I don't know. Making me nervous. When I first started on the map, I didn't see the train that often, I'm telling you. And now I'm seeing it more frequently. So I have a feeling it has it out for me. That's what I think it is. It's like, look at that, you know, happy-go-lucky farmer and vlogger guy. He's too happy. We need to, like, ruin his day by tipping over his, I don't know, his products or something. So far, so good. I haven't had any issues, so... but I still remain a little nervous and cautious, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna park this trailer back here, too. And we're going to look at the paper. I don't think I have any paper in here. Let's see. I might have sold all the paper. Pipes, metal, planks, nails, chipboard, prefab wall, planks. Metal, planks, nails, chipboard. I'm gonna kick out the smaller stuff. So start. Because that can go into the factory. Chipboards, pallet. Chipboard I might be able to sell, because I honestly don't have any use for that. board. Yeah, so we'll leave it at that. We'll turn you off. This will make room for my products. I can move the nails in here and the metal. Off we go. All right, I just have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Why is it so quiet? Let me turn my headset off. My wireless headset, if I walk away for a certain period of time, it'll automatically turn off to save battery power. Only if no sound's going through it. So, kind of handy. Okay, what was I doing? I was going over here to do something with paper, I think. Yeah, here we are. I have at least 4 paper rolls, I guess. So this is an end product too, so there's nothing to use paper for. So it's just pure cash, really. You just put basically logs into it. There we go. So, and it's on the same property, so there's a lot of... So I have the sawmill close by. This I put down. The cooperage I put down myself, I believe. Yeah, so the sawmill and the paper mill were together. And then I put the cooper down. I can probably put another related facility close by. I own the property across the tracks as well, so I can build up over there if I want. I'm going to just back this in. Why is the storage full? I guess I still have some stuff in there that I need to clear out. I'll probably have to take the chipboard out. So we'll probably move the chipboard. Let's go sell the paper first, then chipboard will be next, because I think there's several crates of chipboard in there. There is some productions that require chipboard, but I'm not at that point, so I might as well sell that. Prefabs I still need to keep, because as you know, my house is being built with prefabs. So the materials that I use for building, I keep. All right, off we go. We'll strap this all down. Oh, I go around the other end. What is this? This is Willow Company. I'll have to look and see what this does for me. Must do something. Okay, I'm safe. No train problems now. Here you go. So we'll end up selling chipboard next to make more money. And we'll transfer some items over to forget what it is, the one area. What else do we have to do? I need to swap out my truck trailers too, because I've got those new trailers, which because there was a release today, they are now available, updated. They're the ones that Mr. Sealy P was talking about that had locked up. I had actually put the mods onto the map the day of release, but never purchased them. And then I watched the YouTube video. I was like, oh darn. So I was going to actually install them and get them going, but I've been told that they fixed that problem now. That's 81. That's 100,000 right there, ish. Or over 110,000, I think. So that's worth a lot. That's for the paper. So selling paper is a good way. All you need to do is put wood into it, and it's like free money. So that's why I put the production on or bought it, because I wanted something that was a tier 1 item that I could sell right away, and then just simply, you know, have at least some rev gen, because most of the other materials out of the sawmill are used for building and construction. So and I've got gold production finally kicking in, so that's another avenue. I do have to get in the sand mine to get sand stored up. That's something I'm going to have to think on what I'm going to do with that. We're just going to go this way, I think. I think you have to buy this property and then it does something. I can't see. Willow's Furniture Company. So wonder maybe if I just buy it, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can make something from it. I don't own it. Available. Biogas, Campbell's, charcoal, concrete factory, pallet factory I don't own. Wagon builder. So I can't make rope or fabric yet. Let me just see what happens if I buy this one property. Buy. Oh, what does this do? Hey, a new thing came up. Let's manage that. Oh, it's a carpenter. All right, that will be handy because I have tons of planks and I have tons of wood. So, or yeah, so I can start making furniture really. Maybe I should start doing that now. Yep, that's what we're going to do, folks. So that takes planks and long planks and of course wood, like I said. So this line up here. Take the chipboards out. That is weird looking. Doesn't seem to render in very well, does it? See if we can pop more out. Chipboard now. Chipboard showing up. All right. Pop out more chipboard. Only 5 more left. Because I think I can fit more on top of here. It's very heavy, I can feel it. Maybe that's about as much as I can put on there. So chipboard will be gone. That'll give me a bit more space in there. About 16,000. And then we'll fill this up. I don't know where the trigger is, so we'll go around this way. Probably in the back, I bet. There's that's where I dump it, probably. All right. So that factory takes planks, then long planks, and then of course trees. So I'm going to have a huge lumber industry essentially to start off with. So I rolled over. Twisting this around is a little bit easier. There, and I think if I drive forward, it might correct itself. Or not. There's the train. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Did this the other day. There we go. Let's just take it easy, I guess, on the turns. Well, so the rest of the chipboard. So I usually have a bit, like a few items that I can sell right away. So like chipboard or some sort of factory that's going. That will rev gen. You can make, I guess, money off of wood chips, obviously too. So. I haven't actually taken a load of wood chips here, I don't think yet, in a trailer. I'll have to try that out the next time. Not sure. Not sure why it's not taking those ones. Chipboard. I have no clue what happened to those. I'm confused. Doesn't really register them anymore. Maybe something glitched out that I'm not aware of. I have one. I wonder if you can delete these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 pallets. Let's see here. Let's see what we have. I don't really want to spoil any. How do you delete? I'll have to look that one up. Let's see. There's a console command. How to cure pallets. This says. Oh, there's farms clean up. Hello, Psycho Kid. Is there like a command that can console command to delete pallets? There's a clean pallet mod. Let's see what that does. I'm just watching a quick video on the farm cleanup mod. Let's see what that does. Maybe I should probably put that in. I'll probably do that on another day. I'll just leave the pallets here for now. All right. In the meantime, I can spawn in 14 pallets to replace those. We'll do F12. Pallet. Whoops. I didn't want that. Mushrooms, planks, long planks. Goat milk, buffalo milk, butter, cheese, buffalo milk, cheese, chocolates. Rice, kimchi, preserves, carrot, potatoes. I need chipboard. Where are you? Canola, rice, raisins, grapes, cement bags, barrels, bathtubs, buckets, roof. I think it might have been at the beginning. Can you sell the pallets? No, they won't. They're glitched. Oh, sell anything container. I don't think I have that mod installed. That's a good point. But they are definitely glitched. They won't sell at a regular. I had some chipboard pallets that were fine. Those look okay and they sold, but the ones that are all glitched won't sell. So I was thinking, well, I'll just spawn in like 14 and delete the ones that are glitched. Corn oil, toys, molasses. But there is a clean anything mod though, so I might install that down the road. Oopsie. I'm just looking for the replacement ones in here. Sage, cauliflower, cucumber. Chipboard. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just 14. Holy crow. Yeah, that's a lot. Timber. Alright. $14 of these. So these are selling fine. And then I have these ones that will not sell. Those are chipboards as well, but they're glitched. For some reason, they just won't sell. So, chipboard is selling. So, this was accidentally spawned, so I will just put this here. And then I'll show you if I pick up this chipboard pallet. Doesn't do anything. Just sad face. So I will just make a stack here of... They have about 50 kilograms to them, so they have some mass to them. And maybe they'll despawn. I don't know. But I will put a clean... There's a cleaning mod apparently. So I will install that probably for next gameplay. And I will make this my garbage pile, I guess. I imagine there's probably more. There we go. That I might have that are glitched. Hello, Aussie Cricket Kid. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta... So I'll make that like my junk pile. And I think I have a few more that are kind of garbagey like that. We'll see. We will see. Not sure what caused them to do that. Trying to think. Can't really. I have installed a few different mods, so maybe they had a factor in it, maybe. It's hard to say what has caused it. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Having a great day? So far the stream's going okay. I'm selling a lot of stuff and my house is getting built, so which I will check on again momentarily. I just bought this factory. It's a furniture factory. I'm gonna have to fill that up with pallets and planks, I believe. So we will be doing that. Is that the train again? Train keeps on trying to hit me. I've seen it so many times, but I haven't been schmucked by it yet. So I have the opportunity to do the selling now and getting most of this organized because... What's going on here? Oh, these ones are fine. Well, some of them are. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 crappy ones. Put this right beside, I guess. Oh. Can I fit that on there somehow? this up here. Any more in here? Those are planks. Prefab walls, chipboards. I still got more chipboard. Alright, fine. That's sad. Those ones are even glitched too. So let's kick them back in there. We'll come back for those later. So many of them just destroyed. So something happened to glitch out my storage, I guess. He might have been in the storage for a while. And I'm gonna have a huge pile of these probably. Of these garbage. I'm gonna have a big pile. I'll haul them over to the one area again a little later. For now, we're just gonna pop these in here for now. Okay, we'll sell what we can. And go from there, I guess. Let's make sure these are strapped down. Yep, they are. So I have like a few of them that are good. That's a lot of pallets that are glitched, guys. I will in 30 minutes. Off work. Oh, okay. So you're getting there. You're at the almost at the end of your day, so that's good. Yeah, it's about 10:30 p.m. my time at the moment. Okay, that was pretty close. I thought it was gonna tip. So it's just my evening at the moment. I have to spawn about 11 of these pallets. You'll be off? Alright, and then you can go home and you can play, is the best part. Any plans for what you're going to do for your evening? 1:35 a.m. Oh, 1:35 a.m. Oh, so you're on the East Coast then. So you probably work the night shift, I guess, where you work. Welcome in, Kiwi. This stream is turning into creating a burn pile, by the way. You're gonna find out in a moment what I mean by that. I got a lot of pallets that are glitched. Everybody should give Kiwi some support on his channel. He's a great guy from New Zealand and has awesome content. Always enjoy his live streams. And he also has multiplayer servers as well you can join. I think you've hit your goal of 500. Did you hit that already? I think you did, didn't you? Or you still got a little bit more room to spare? You're welcome. he's going to be, if he hits 500 subscribers, which opens up monetization to a degree, tier 1 for YouTube, he's going to be celebrating with a 12-hour stream on Silver Run, which I think is awesome. He's 500 now. Okay, great. But anyway, send him some more, because now he's got to go to 1,000. But you've got a celebratory 12-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken, coming up on Silver Run, I believe. So that'll be fun. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That's so sad. There's my burn pile. So that's 11. Let's pull this ahead. I can't sell them, they're glitched, so that's why that's my burn pile. So I have 11 of them that I have to spawn. Okay. That was chipboard, I believe. Huh. And vinegar, chocolate, drywall. This takes time looking for the right one to oh, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. There you go. That's a lot of money. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. This is... I need to get the clean palette mod put in, I guess. I go back. Kiram, do you watch any loggers in Canada? Yes, there is some. Whenever they're close, I have watched them in the past doing logging. But most of them are kind of out of range right now. So if they're close by, you can. But the other problem is that you need to have authorization to go onto the logging roads. So you can't really go onto a logging road unless you've got radio. Even if, as a civilian, they probably wouldn't even allow me on there because of safety concerns. So you just don't know when there's going to be a truck or a convoy of logging trucks going up and down. And if you are on the logging road when you shouldn't be, you're going to have some problems. But I have been up into a logging area before. I've seen a yarder, I've seen a choker set, I have seen gravel equipment, log piles. I have seen all of that when I was younger. So my stepfather was a logger, so on a day off, he took me up there for a tour. I've even seen him set chokers. So I've seen yarders as well up in person. Yeah, very dangerous. So you don't want to be on a active logging road. It's just no. Unless you're with someone that is working for the company, right? So even then it's probably not a good idea because it's a liability. So yep, it is. Okay. Have to get I only have 5 more to oh darn. I was so optimistic. I got like 30 to spawn. All right, well, let's just start off with this. That's 5. Sad. I got... Let's put maybe 10. So we got 6, 12. Hey, thank you so much for the membership, Eric. I greatly appreciate you, sir. Love the gift memberships. There you go, gift membership. Welcome in. Says Kiwi Sim Farmer just became a sponsor. Oh, okay, so you gifted that one. Okay, I gotcha. You're such a kind person, Mr. Eric. Oh, there's some more here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're coming in everywhere. You're probably the first person, Eric, to do gifting on my channel. So I'm kind of new to that. Let me see. Oh, we got a subscription in there as well. Subscribe and welcome to the channel. So thank you for this, for the subscription as well. Was it just the one subscription? I'm not sure. Usually it'll say if there was more, I think. I'm new to this. Let's see. Yeah, it says 1. Right on. Cool. Yay! At least now I know that works. I have had some super chats in the past, I think. I've had a few people do that. And I've had a couple of people of buying one. I've never had anyone actually gift the subscription. So you are the first, Mr. Eric. So thank you. All right. This is 12, I think. Oh my god. Well, I'm losing my mind here. The 6, 12, 15. So I have a total of 15 to take to the junk pile. I'm just gonna take those now. So yeah, I appreciate it, sir. benefits the channel. I like seeing gifting of memberships too, I think. Because then more people can be part of the community. You can use the emotes, by the way. Not sure if anyone knows. The more members that I get, the more emotes that I can create. So I have a few. So that's the key thing. I think that's the incentive that you can... Those are the emotes, by the way. The incentive is to grow your membership, and then you can create custom emotes and put them in. So I created a few of them, and then I was told, oh, you need to get more members. So as you grow your membership, holy crow, it's hailing. You can unlock. So as soon as you reach a certain threshold of members, you're able to unlock more emotes that you can add to the channel, and then it grows and grows and grows, basically. Yeah, there you go. Yep. So congrats. Now you can use those. As you can see, I'm Canadian, so I put a couple of maple leafs in there. What else? If you renew your membership or get gifted a membership more frequently, you'll get trophies. So you've got like a little trophy maple leaf next to your name, Kiwi. So if you get like another membership in next month, the trophy will change, sorta. So there's like tier levels of trophies that kind of show how long you've been part of the community for. So I have a few people that have a few different trophies, like Michael, I think Grave as well, Grave Reaper, and Jess, and a few others. So they have different trophies next to them. So as a membership says, you stay loyal to the community or you get rewarded a membership, your trophy changes essentially. So, and those are custom emojis that you create as well. So I'll be able to add more as the channel grows and the loyalty grows. So there's some background membership rewards or incentives for the creator to try to get more memberships in so that they can create more custom emojis. So, but I went so far and then I was like, oh darn, I can't make any more, because those were generated, by the way. So I have an AI generator to do those things. So one day I will be able to put more in, I guess, down the road. I imagine I will probably put more maple leafs in. I don't know, I'm just obsessed with being Canadian, I guess. What can I say? Probably Canadian. And then I put like a logger in, so the guy with the hard hat is a logger. And then the wheel loader, as you can see, I like, you know, wheel loader equipment and stuff like that. I forgot how many pallets I had here. I think I said 15, didn't I? I can't throw these anymore, I noticed. You have to kind of... like, got so many of these. Let's put that there. I'm gonna have to get the clean pallet mod, I think. Maybe a little earlier. I'll demonstrate that, I guess, on this stream. So I need to put 15 in here. Okay, spawn material. Pallet. Because this is eating up my time. I don't want to spend like an entire stream cleaning up pallets like this. So this is going to be the last batch that I'm going to do, and then I'm going to go get that mod and test it out. You guys might enjoy seeing me use it, maybe it'll be, I've never used it before, so let's see here. But I didn't realize I had that many in there, and then if I have so many kicking around on the map, it's gonna just mess things up, I think. So, and I don't want to break my game. The chipboard. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. 15 sold. So we're going to save the game because this is getting ridiculous. And I know something's going to go wrong if I don't get a mod or something to delete these pallets. So let's just hit save and we'll fix that out. Let me just check the chat here because I got distracted. Let's... Thank you. Crazy Viking, can I have membership, please? So I think, I don't think you can actually manually purchase. I think when you gift the membership, I think it's completely random, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the other thing. I talked about that in one of my videos, I think the other day. So if you gift out membership, it's a random draw, I believe. So then, like I've seen some people on some channels buy like, I think 15 memberships. So whenever the memberships get purchased, it chooses like a random selection of people within the chat, and then they get it gifted. So it's up to YouTube to make the decision, essentially. And all you have to be in it is in the chat once. So like sometimes there's situations where people have been present in the chat. They will get one randomly if they just show up in a stream. So I've had that happen. Like I've been to a stream and then I couldn't be in the stream at the time that the draw was being made or when the membership was done. So I had left. Like I watched like 1 or 2 hours, but the stream was 5 hours and I had to go do something. And all of a sudden I got a random membership just because I was part of that live stream. So I've had that happen. I've had that happen on, I think, Argsy Gaming's live stream because I pop in there and watch a little bit. I watch for about an hour and then I have to go to sleep. And then the Farm Sim guy as well. There's lots of people that gift memberships that way. So as long as you've shown up or been in the actual chat at some point during the live stream, it'll select someone amongst all of those viewers and it will gift it to a person is how that works. So I hope that makes sense. I kind of rambled a bit. Okay, let's hit save. So it benefits you to watch different streams because you never know when someone might actually gift a membership and you might randomly get selected to be a member of that channel. And you'll get an email sent to you telling you that you've been gifted it. And like I said, I've had it happen. It's fun. Go into my email and then I'll be like, oh, I've been gifted a membership. Right on. Sweet. I'm a winner. So it's a fun experience. Okay, we're hitting quit on this. We've saved it. We got to get that mod, the clean mod, because this is getting crazy. I'm gonna find that mod. I think it's on the mod hub. It was like released, I think, a couple of weeks ago, or what have you. Let me see if I can type in clean. I've never used it, so farm cleanup mod, this thing. I think this is what I need, guys. Tired of clutter slowing down your game save? Farm cleanup is designed to help maintain performance in both single player and multiplayer by automatically or manually removing bales, pallets, logs, and stumps. This ensures a cleaner farm and a smoother gameplay experience. Manually remove only, full control over cleanup, auto removal. I'm hoping it'll delete and just not simply put it all into an area. So we're going to try this out. So, yay, experimentation time. So I have a pile of pallets and I'm hoping that it will do me well to try that out. It might not work. It might not. So let's hit continue. We've got select all and start. You win. Yep, you are the New Zealand Maple Leaf now. I didn't catch that comment. Now I did. Not the fruit. No. Bird, not the fruit. That's a question that I had. Do you guys have dodo birds on the island or anymore? I heard that they went extinct, and then some people have said that they've come back. Is that true? I've always wondered about that. Be really cool if they did. I mean, it's not impossible, you know, they could be hiding. Like, there's different species of insects and stuff that they discover that are just in one very, very small biome. So I always say, you know, it's possible, right? Oh, 55%. This low. And I have the mod that spawns me right back where I started, by the way. I put that on the map. I found it very handy. Ah, another gifted membership. Right on. Or congratulations, Bondaman Hansen. You've been a member a few times too, so congratulations. Don't worry. You'll probably get a membership at some point. So when you get to 500 subscriptions, and this is something that I'm going to tell Kiwi because you may not know this, Kiwi, but now that you're at 500 subs, you get at least 10 subs that you can gift for free a month. So I do that on a monthly basis. So I usually gift about 5 on the vertical live stream, and I gift 5 on the horizontal in the chat, and it just randomly sends it out. I think I've got at least another week or so, and then I can actually gift out more subs, which I like to do. We have the extinct moa that some say are hiding in the deep bush. Okay, so that's probably what I'm thinking of. Like the Tassie tiger. Yeah, I've heard about the Tassie tiger too, indicating that they are hiding or somewhat elusive. And honestly, I think it's possible. I know some people say, "Oh, it's probably a myth or whatever," but you just don't know because, you know, always they're finding new species of animals all the time. So in remote areas where they're hiding, so I say, why not? And they just have a small population and they just love it in their own little biome. So same with tribal people too. They find sometimes different tribal peoples too in different areas of the world as well. I think more in South America. I think where they'll find a remote tribe out in the middle of nowhere while they're hunting through the bush or whatever. So anything is possible. Oh, my Bluetooth headset just shut down for power save mode. I'm gonna turn it back on. At 75%. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. So you see, Rocket has been with me for a while. He has a different maple leaf next to his name. So that's slightly larger. Eric, you've actually got a large one too. So you've been gifted a membership in the past as well, I think. So you start off with a small maple leaf and then it grows and grows and grows. As the saying goes, as you stick with the community. Yeah, now that you've hit like 500, you'll have to create like custom emojis and little membership reward badges as well. Yep, Viking's been gifting memberships. But you'll do that all in your settings, Kiwi. You'll have to dig into your YouTube Studio to set up like custom emojis and custom trophies. So the trophies are for the length of membership, essentially, like how long you've been a member for with the community, and you can set different tier levels, essentially. So I'm only on my first year since hitting 500, so it'll grow. Okay, let's see if we can. How am I going to use this? I think I need to look in the video. Alt backslash. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Or maybe not. I might have to go in here to take a look. Control. Bet it's down here. Dynamic office pack. vehicles, vehicle work, front loader, crane, placeables, animal food overview, farm cleanup. Oh, it's control. Control. Oh, oh okay. Auto cleanup. I don't think I want to auto cleanup because I don't know. Clean pallet. Clean. Clean bale. Dump. I might have to read the instructions. Oh, it does it every 3 days? Cost per... Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's go in here. Farm's cleanup is designed to help maintain performance. It says pallets are any pallet that is loose and not within any of the default pallet spawn areas. Pallets are any bale that are loose anywhere on the map. I'm kind of nervous right now. All right, well, let's just give it a try. Holy crow, remove 241 pallets. I don't know what happened to them all, though. That might not have been a good thing. I don't like that. That makes me a little scared. I'm gonna hit quit. I'm leaving without saving because that is terrifying. Because I don't really know what happens to those pallets. I'm gonna watch a video. Give me a moment, guys. Says still waiting for approval, reviewing the channel videos. Okay, yeah, once that gets done, it'll unlock more stuff for you. You can go in and set all sorts of other parameters for your channel. You'll have to set up AdSense as well. That's another process. That's how you get your basically the AdSense is what they use for sending you money. So once you make a certain amount of money, like I think it's $100. I'm not sure what it would be in Aussie dollars, but New Zealand dollars. But anyways, it'll have an infrastructure for you to set up your transaction information and stuff. So you'll have basically a list of things you'll have to do once you get authorized. And that's all. I would do that all like on a computer, to access it on the computer, and then it'll give you tooltips of what you need to do. As for I think AdSense, there is like some tax stuff you have to submit. So there is like tax stuff that you have to do. I just looked at a few YouTube videos and did some research. Being approved, probably will need to set up a bank account. Oh, okay, so you've already got that set up. So then you're way ahead of the game on that then. That I found a little bit confusing, the AdSense. But everything else was simple. Oh, this is not a good thing. Oh. Okay, that is not a mod I want to use. That is terrifying. I am so glad that I quit out of there. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully my pallets are still there. Because I do have a lot of pallets that are just sitting out. And that is not a good thing. Okay. So that mod will delete every pallet on the map that's just sitting out, with the exception of the ones that are in storage. So if it's in a storage, they're safe. But I've got a whole whack of pallets that are just sitting out, and I can't afford to lose all those pallets. So I'm going to need to find a new method for dealing with those pallets, I guess. Golly, that's frustrating. Trying to think what else I can do with them. I don't know what I can do. So I don't like that mod. That mod is scary. So maybe I will just put a pause on that for now. this, this, that's terrifying. It does have its uses, but like if you want to clear out, like I think if you're on a test map and you want to just clear out all of the pallets, it it could be useful. But this is an active server, so I don't know. I got a plan. I can probably do this. I'll probably put another storage down over here, maybe somewhere. Yes. And at least the garbage ones, like I've got space right here, right? I'll make it my garbage storage for now. That's the plan. Golly, that's disappointing. Yeah, oh, backing up. I need more space. So I'm gonna put a. I think I own this property. I think. Do I? See. I need to buy this. Buy that. That's pretty cheap. So. There, and we'll put storages on there for now. Okay. Yeah, that's big enough to put the storage on. And I'll call it my garbage storage, I guess, for. Here we go. And put it like probably about here, I guess. Land is what? I don't own the land? What do you mean? I'm getting hailed on here. Farmland. So yeah, I do own it. Let's buy field 62, I guess. Buy. And maybe I'll buy field. I'll buy this one too. There. I think I've got it now. Okay, let's try it again. Put it like right here. Guess I can't put it exactly there, I guess. Too close to the farm. I'll put it sort of here, I guess. There, that worked. Okay, that's gonna be my garbage dump now. Until I figure out a way to delete these pallets. Because this is just crazy. Okay, we're just gonna drive these in here. Okay. Those go in there. I'll pick up the rest of these, as these are going in. So I don't, like I said, I don't know what happened. Maybe I installed the mod and it changed something to the point that they become unfunctional. So, like, they won't sell, so, but I will just put them somewhere where they're separated from the rest of my main pallets, because that's a mess and I don't like messes. Yeah, let's just back that up. There. I wonder if I can name that like garbage dump or something. As for the mod, it will do what I want it to do, but I have so many pallets out. So if you have pallets out, it's going to just delete them. So I have a lot of usable pallets that I do not want to have deleted. So that's the drawback of that. I thought it might be something where I can put down a certain area. I suppose if I put them in here and delete, like if this gets filled up, I could probably delete the whole thing and then it'll go away. I think that's probably what my plan will be. So once this thing gets filled up, I'll just delete the whole thing and then good riddance. So that's going to be my garbage garbage silo, or whatever you want to call storage silo. So if, at least until Easy Dev Tools comes out. I don't know if that's in the works or not, but that was a beautiful mod in Farming Simulator 22, because it does have the option to delete object. So when you pick it up or touch it, the object deletes. And yeah, I think it has a bit of an area of effect deletion option too, it had. But we don't have Easy Dev Tools in Farming Simulator 25. I'm pretty sure a lot of content creators are chopping on the bit for that to come out. I imagine it'll be here. It's just a matter of when. Haven't read up on it. I don't know the status of it or anything, but I know it was a tool that I enjoyed quite a bit. There we go. Oh. It's my crop is gonna get damaged now too. Look at all this hail. Wow. I've got crop damage turned on if you guys want to know. They go to contract signing and get my son signed into college with. She starts after the summer. Okay, well, for sure, that's definitely an important thing. And congrats to your son, by the way. That's definitely a big milestone right there for anyone. There, Eric. And thank you again for the membership gifting. I really appreciate you. Man, this is a good day. I need chipboard pallets. There's 15 of them. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, it's about 15. These are going to the garbage dump. Let's load it up. So you may experience this on your gameplay. So this is my solution for now. And I think you get your money back for the storage, by the way. When you sell it. I'm gonna take this too. So I have about 15 of them. And then I'm going to spawn in 15 with the power tools mod. So that's gonna be my little hack for fixing this issue of mine. And you can see it says 0%, so they're definitely glitched. So all those trees, all that work for nothing. It's what me and my son do, despite all the shit that roams around. Yep. I hear you there. That's all you can do, really. Yeah, that's the big thing going through life. There's always a bunch of forms you have to fill out, especially I think once you hit 18, well actually 16 I guess, that's where it starts getting serious, right? Because you get your driver's license, there's that, you get your social security number or social insurance number. I think every country in the world has one of those. I'm not sure. I know in Canada we have a social insurance number. And then in the States, it's Social Security, but I'm not sure if other countries have something similar to that. So you have to sign up for that. Does anyone know, like in Australia, do you have anything like that? Or in New Zealand, something like that? I've always wondered about that. Or Europe, for that matter. Does Europe have anything like a social insurance number or a Social Security number? I'd be curious because I never really asked that question. But that's like your golden ticket number, right? That's basically everything. You need that for your like taxes and all sorts of things. I have 15 on here, so we're gonna go and dump these into the garbage dump over here. This is so sad. Such a beautiful pallet storage, and it gets treated like a garbage dump. Alright. So I gotta go over here and magically spawn in good ones, because I want to get my money's worth, right? So make it as realistic as possible. But hey, this is a good learning tool. You guys might say, that's a great idea. I've got a bunch of crappy pallets too on my game save because something glitched or I installed the wrong mod or whatever. Let's see. So this is Power Tools, a mod. If you're on console, I honestly don't have a suggestion for you how you can spawn in pallets. You'll have to use like maybe some sort of developer tool if you have access to that. I'm not sure if Power Tools is available, but if it is, use that. That's your friend. Okay, pallets, chipboard. I need about 15 of them. Looking for it. And this map has a lot of different products, so that's why the list is so long. It basically creates a list of, you know, pallets. So if you're on a special map with a lot of products, you can expect a large list like this. There we go, 15 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. There we go. And they all get sold. I did it slowly because I wanted to visually see it spawn. So let's go get the next list. Looks like it's stopping raining. And they're still selling slowly. So they're about 3,000 of pallets, so of course I'm going to want my money for it, right? I worked hard cutting all those trees down. There's that train again. Still haven't gotten me, Mr. Train Engineer. He's been busy today. Since I've been in this area quite a bit today, I've seen so many trains, more than I've ever seen since I've been up playing on this map. So I think he's listening to me as I mock him each time. So he's more determined. Also, I think there's like 2 trains or something going around the map. There was one day when I was playing and it's just stopped right here. Right at this furniture factory. So that's what this is, by the way, a furniture factory. And I now own it, so I need to start moving pallets and long planks to it. So and I need to fill up my another production up here, which is the barrel factory. So there's a lot of selling and a lot of pallet movement, and that caught me off guard with the garbage that I've had to deal with. Hey, how many more of those chipboards do I have to garbage again? Nails, metal, pipes, planks, wood beams. Hopefully not too much. I think that might be it. I think I'm done all the chipboard. So I think we'll do I think we'll get a bunch of planks out, regular ones. Start that. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. That's metal. I'll grab these. We're gonna fill up the furniture factory with this stuff. And also one other factory. I'll put out another layer. Nope, those are the wrong ones again. Get out of here. If I can get all of those on there. That's about all I can fit. Okay. So furniture factory, and I got one other factory. So this one here, right ahead of me. This is pretty heavy. So we'll fill this one up first. This one this one's been operational for a while, so I didn't expect a lot to go into that one. And then I've got another factory up here, which is the furniture one. So that was, let me think, that was the barrel factory. So we're gonna fill this one up, get that one going. Is this, no, that's the spawn point. I think I have to go here. This fits right in there. That's sweet. Okay, there we go. What about that bunch? I think I'm done. I think we're full. Let's go here. And then we need to do long planks. That's the next bunch. How did he curse you? Productions in here. Carpentry, this is the new one. So it holds about 20,000. And I get no sawdust from this, so that's too bad. When we were talking about trigonometry, I got introduced to it in the next. Oh, so they started you on trigonometry the next day? Right on. Yeah, that's harder than algebra, I believe. That's like another step up. Calculus is another type too. That's another interesting flavor of stuff. Why can't I pick this stuff up here? Let me just... Oop. See if we can somehow swing this around. There we go. Some of them I couldn't pick up. And then I need to do long planks next, I believe. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Throw these in manually. So usually I take the forklift and do a lot of this stuff with the forklift, but I've been moving a lot of this stuff around for a good portion of the stream, so I kind of want to speed things up a little bit, so that's why I'm using the universal auto load a bit more. Okay. There we go. Well, and I'm going to get the productions going. And I've got a huge truck of materials that I have to, right there, dump into here for now, till I can get it organized. So I need to do long planks. Start. We'll do a fresh batch. There, that works. I think, how am I going to do this? See if I can pick them all up. Why am I not picking up more? Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to manually elevate them. I can probably do it. Just turn this off. I need to get my telehandler. So, telehandler, where are you? I put it back. Oh, way over there. Is Kiwi, are you still with me? Because I have a question for you. Is this the machine that allows you to elevate your cab? Because I'm in the Merlot. What do you... It's supposed to... One of the machines allows you to telescope up somehow. But I'm not sure how that happens. Do I hit X or V? Or maybe I'm in the wrong one. Does this telescope up? I don't know. If anyone knows, because I briefly saw you do it in one of these where it raises you up into the air. Not sure if it's this one. I bet you it's not. One of the other ones, isn't it? Where's the telehandlers? Where's the telehandler? This, that's a different category. Here we go. I think I have that one. Or maybe it's this one. Is it this one that does the telescopic stuff? I'm probably in the wrong one. I look at. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? I got the wrong one. Very well. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna park this here. And I'll buy the other one and test it out. This one I can probably send back to the other farm, I guess. Let's park this right here for now. I'm probably going to want to have 2 telehandlers anyways, because I think I'm getting spread out a little bit. Okay, where did I put... Bitch, welcome back. I'm going to buy the other telehandler and give it a try, because I think it's the telescopic one. It's probably this one. Not sure if it has the same amount of weight. It's about the same. It's just shy of 0.1. So weight is important. So I'm hoping this is the telescopic one, because that was cool. I saw him do it. I'm not sure which machine he had, though. I think it's that one. Gotta be. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. It is. It's the one that folds. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted. There we go. Oh, No, that's a crash. Sure, I go ahead and ruin it the first day I get it. Typical me. Okay, I'm curious to see how this works. This is so freaking cool. Alright. And then we go back in cab. Holy oh my god, that's a little disorientating. Alright. I like this one now. Maybe I'll sell the other one. Sweet. Okay. Oh. Let's back up a bit. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, this is so much better. Why didn't I have this thing from the beginning? Okay. And everything's so hard, I'm telling you. Okay. I love this. Is there another 2 up there? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's do that. I can telescope this out. Okay, maybe I might be overdoing it on the weight. This is visually better. Hey, I love this. Why didn't I have this from the beginning? This is crazy. This is not, man. Thank you, the Kiwi. I'm not sure if he's still here, but anyways, I saw the tail end of the stream before I left, I think yesterday, and he had it telescoped up, and I was like, I gotta get that thing. Okay, we're gonna bring these over here, I guess. This is so cool. And you just, oh, and you can do it on the fly too. Okay, there we go. This is so cool. Farm sim keeps on getting better and better, I'm telling you. I keep on, it's, like I said, I just recently came back. I'm learning to play the game. So some guys are probably like, ah, I've been using that for months now. What the heck? Oh. I wonder how the lighting works. Oh, I didn't even think about the lighting. If I have like larger cab light, ooh, I bet you I can. Oh, I love that. Right on. Oh, and I even have like a camera, but that camera doesn't work. It's stuck on, I don't know, the, what do you call it? Floor model mode? You know how you get a TV and it's got that floor model mode? But it looks like to me. Alright, let's spin around. This thing is great. I'm getting rid of that other telehandler. I will not be able to go back to that other one. Okay. I got lights on, so it's a bit bright. Love it. Pull out. There we go. Fancy, fancy. There we go. Actually, I could probably go up another third, couldn't I? Yeah, I can take that out too. Grab that. This is going to make loading the truck a lot easier. I don't even need the ramp system. Who needs the easy peasy ramp system? Okay. Oh, might be a bit too much weight. All right. Let's pull out. Yeah, I should have. Man. Why didn't I have this sooner? I bet you so many people saw me doing telehandler work and say, why don't you have the other one? Why don't you have the newer one? I did not know you could do this. Just recently. This is easy. Man, this is so cool. Okay, that's full. I don't even need that trailer. We're gonna get that paper out of there too, I think. I'm just gonna stay up here because I can watch the load a bit better. Let's ease it down. Yeah, I lift. Love it. Okay, we'll just leave these ones here. There we go. I'm not sure if I can put more in there. Okay, I feel spoiled right now. This is just phenomenal. Wow. This is game changer for me. Huge game changer. Long planks, I can put more in there. Let's this activated? That's plank. Long planks. Yeah, I'm going to put a lot of planks in here. So we'll activate that. Man! I'm doing everything the hard way. Disappointed. Oh well. It's more fun this way, discovering something and trying it out, like, after the fact. And we're gonna move the paper out of here. Because it's building up. I'll probably take 2 at a time. We'll double stack them. Put 1 set of lights on. Yeah, getting better and better at telehandler operations. So these are going to go into storage. Anything that makes my life a little easier like this, I'm like, in my glory. I'm like a little kid. Literally. Okay. Let's spin around out here and we're gonna spawn out, I guess, the rest of this stuff. I wonder if I can pick those pallets up off of that. I'll probably try getting those momentarily. Let's see. Long planks, that's a smaller one. Another 14-ish. Back this up. Yeah, this is definitely game changer. So, no. I push these forward a bit. There's that train again. No, I got the header angled wrong. Oop. Let's see how I got this widen nose a bit. Oop. I will back this up and put this on another stack, I guess. There we go. Oh boy. Take this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy this for over at the main farm, especially if I do any more pallet work over there. Especially with a, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how much pallet work I'll do over there, but if it does increase, I'm buying a telehandler like this for over there. This is sweet. There we go. With the other telehandler, I probably could have went like pretty high, but it was because I couldn't see very well. Now I don't have to. I can just telescope up. So this is a very handy tool This is like AAA rating from Kiram Gaming on this telehandler. So thank you, Giants, for putting it in to the game. All I'm going to say. Made me a happy person. Let's see here. Let's just push this forward a bit. Out. That up on there, I guess. Okay. Get this one here. Sydney Morse, welcome in. How's it going? Doing some telehandling work here. I'm gonna try to load these onto the truck trailer there. Let's put these here. Oh, that's the. Come on, just a little bit forward. This is taking precision. So I have Rocket somewhere. Kicking around somewhere. I think he might be sort of doing some trigonometry homework. And maybe some other stuff. Hard to say. Come on. Ease out. Perfect. I did it. We're gonna push that one out of the way, I think. Because it's a bit too close. Okay. Deep breath. Whoop. Need to make myself some space so that I can. I'm gonna try to load these onto that flatbed. Is what I want to do. I mean, I could drive them all the way over there, but I just want to see what happens because I want the practice. Oh, oh. I did not expect that to happen. Word to the wise, strap down your load first before you try to... Maybe I can spin them around. Sorta. Good enough. There we go. But I probably should have... How do you say it? Put them on a... Let's get these ones picked up. Oh dear. I flipped that one. Getting to be nighttime. So this will probably help me get a little bit more height on prefab walls, is what I think I can probably do. So for now, I'm just going to put these two on the end. That works for me. Let's see if there's any more in here. Long planks, I got one. Yeah, just one more. Planks. Metal, wood beams. Let's just spawn the last one out. Okay. There we go. Nice. And then I just take this over to where they need to be. Yep, overall, pretty good live stream so far. Memberships out and learned a few things. Can't really complain. Just go in here. Perfect. Let's spin around here. So we're going to reverse the rest of the transport truck trailer into the storage. I should have enough room to store all of that stuff, I guess. There we go. Line this up over here for loading. Perfect. I don't know what else I've got in here. Metal, wood beams, prefab walls, art and roll paper. I think the rest of it can just stay in here. I'll park this in the back. Just perfect. Let's go take a look at my house and see what it's doing, because it's one of the items I need to check. It's coming along nicely. I need planks long again. I got a few over there. Where did my forklift go? Oh, here it is. Wait a sec. Let's make sure we empty this out. This is probably full. I will pick up the remaining cement materials that have been made. Let's just get this picked up. All right, off we go. We're just going to park this probably here. Need long planks now. I don't know about these pallets here. They look kind of gnarly. Those are wood beams there. Pick this up. Come on. Let's dump this in here, I guess. Oh, the lights went on. Furniture. Oh boy. Oh, good thing I started my furniture factory. I need to bring furniture over here. Okay, so what, just to let you guys know, you probably need like all of your all of the stuff going. So I wonder if I can go in here. This will be what the house looks like. I'll have to get the furniture though. Not a bad little house though. Can we go upstairs? Yep. 6,000 liters of furniture. So furniture factory's on the go. It is making stuff, so I guess I can't sell my furniture just yet. I will have to take shipments of furniture over here to build my house. I did not know this. That's the beauty of playing the game and trying to figure things out for your own amusement and fun. It's kind of uncanny though that I had just gotten the furniture factory going today. I had no intentions of getting that going. I'm going to be honest with you guys on that one. I just like, well, I might as well go ahead and buy that, and lo and behold, I guess it paid off that I went ahead and did that. So for the time being, I'm going to have to wait till the furniture gets done. So, wow, crazy. Let's go back to our bulldozer because I want to get some more of that done. Own all of that land up there. I bought that a few days ago. Let's get most of this done because it'll benefit me to have this operational, I think. It'll be a while before I have furniture pop out, so. I think probably for the rest of the stream I'll concentrate on getting this done. And then at least maybe I can look at other fun things to do for this piece of property here. yeah, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead. It definitely helps the channel out and the content. You're more than welcome to subscribe as well. I do live stream on Twitch at the same time. I'll mention the Twitch drop if you are a fan of, I don't know, watching content on Crunchyroll, which mainly has a lot of anime on it. You can subscribe to my Twitch channel. I think you have to subscribe to at least 2 Twitch streamers to get the Crunchyroll subscription. So I thought I would mention that. You might be able to use a Twitch Prime, or sorry, yeah, Twitch Prime sub. That might work. It's an option available. I like the fact that they added drops. Drops are kind of neat. I wish YouTube had drops. They're basically partnership options, so incentive rewards. So for you to subscribe to basically a Twitch channel. Sometimes it's like a game or a game item, or it can be a subscription to something like a service. There's all sorts of stuff that they usually offer for drops. Same goes for, you know, viewing. Sometimes you watch like about 4 hours of a live stream of a certain video game with a subscriber, and then you get the drop. That happens too. Unfortunately, I don't think Giants is partnered with Twitch to offer those types of things. But who knows, maybe in the future, maybe it'll happen. You go and you watch like 4 hours of a Twitch stream and you get a tractor or something, like a pimped out tractor. I don't know. And then you're helping a Twitch streamer at the same time. It's kind of an interesting concept anyways. I think I'm gonna go into this pile at an angle. Be better. Back up, and then we'll go at it again. I also stream on Kick. I should mention that as well. I've been streaming there. I have quite a few people over on Kick that watch me from time to time, which is pretty cool. I would like to see Kick add some more services and stuff, or investment into it, I think. They did add tags though, I noticed today. So you can tag like a live stream. And then a tagging system usually helps with visibility. I guess I should check to see see what the status of that is, because I had so much interesting things happen this live stream. Yeah, I get easily distracted. I haven't really seen anything change. Let me hit refresh. Yeah, I'm still at about 45 followers. I do have one viewer. I'm not sure if I got any new discoverability. It's hard to say. I don't really know how I can put in the tags, but it doesn't seem to save it. They put in farming simulator. And maybe FS25. Let's try that. I tried putting it in at the beginning, like before starting the stream, but is it? I'm not sure if it saves it. I don't see a list of it, so I'm not sure if it's actually saving the tags. So I don't think the tagging option is actually maybe working, because usually it would give you a list, right? I don't see any tags. But it's new. That's the first time I ever seen at least the place where I can type the tags in, but I don't see them visually appearing, so maybe they don't quite work. Maybe that's why they didn't make an announcement. Maybe they're just testing it out. No point in getting everybody's hopes up if it doesn't work, right? That's a possibility. I just saw the field there, and then I decided to go ahead and fill it out. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I know what tags are for. Go ahead and fill them in, but it doesn't seem to save, so. So, and Kick is a new platform, so they're probably learning things as they go along. But I've been on there, I don't know when I started. I think did I start in September? I don't know when I first started. I'm less than a year, I know that for a fact. Same with Twitch. Well, maybe I am creeping up, because I think I started doing multi-streaming over the summer, I guess? I don't know. The community is different, that's for sure. Like, I think I have more interaction on YouTube. push this forward. I'm gonna try to make this straight somehow. I'll back up a bit. I'm probably going to live stream for at least another half hour, and then I will set up a redirect. I'm pretty sure Kiwi's probably live streaming, I think. I'll find someone. I always seem to be getting lucky at finding people to go to. And I'll try on Twitch too, but I have to probably expand the number of people that I watch on Twitch. But getting set up now. Okay, well there you go. So you're probably going to be my main target. You're like, I don't know if I want to be a target. Maybe taken out of context. Okay. I know, right? It'll be a surprise. I guess we'll have to see what happens, right? Hey, man, I'm in a good mood today. It must be the coffee. I've got coffee. Back this up here. Try to get as much of this field terraformed in the next 30 minutes or so. most of this I'm probably going to just keep for my next project. I'm probably not going to sell all of it. I'm probably going to dump it up in the hill over there and use it as backfill to gradually build my slope. Probably be a lot of dump truck work to get that done. The bonus of doing it that way is that I won't have to truck it all the way to the mine. So, yay! That's quite far away, quite the distance to go all the way over there. I've got enough lime. This up here. There we go. I'm gonna back up a bit and push this forward. Alright, we got, let me see, 20 more minutes. Probably got a couple more lines. I have a feeling it'll be another episode. So, yeah, I'll probably do, I think that'll be my routine. I'll do a few lines at the beginning of the stream, and then I'll do a few lines at the end of the stream. Essentially, I think that'll be the plan. Unless I get a bigger bulldozer, so, which I'm waiting on. So, I know FS Miner has more equipment that he's working on getting to become compatible with terraforming. So, once that list comes out, man, oh man. I will be upgrading to another dozer, especially one that has like a wider blade. Actually, I think I could probably manipulate the radius if I wanted to, but I sort of want some realism. You know, the thought of having like a 50-foot blade on here, like an invisible one, is kind of a little bit cringy on my part, for me anyways. I got quite a bit of material here. But when I start doing my railroad slope, we'll be, I was originally thinking using a bulldozer to do it, but I think based on what I've seen in how other people are doing, you know, slopes and stuff like that, seems like people like to use an excavator or a dump truck So I think that's probably the method that I'm going to be utilizing. Bulldozers are usually, I don't know, they are good for pushing large amount of earth. And I think they do very well, maybe grading, but I think I need something else to do to work in the other areas. Just some thinking out loud, pretty much. But it's not guaranteed. Yeah, sometimes I get into doing something, I have a plan and I think it'll work one way, and then I'm like, no, this isn't going to work this way. And I change my prerogative. But the train slope will probably be the largest project I've ever will probably have ever done with Terraform. Aside from all of the land terraforming I did in PV Canyon Crossing in FS22. But for that I was basically doing what I'm doing right now. So the slope project will be more involved, and I think take my skill level to another level, essentially, with the use of terraforming. And I'll strategize as I go along and learn. I'll probably watch several videos over and over and over again to understand concepts. I've done that in the past. There's a lot of settings in terraforming, so sometimes I can fiddle around with it and figure it out on my own, and then other days I end up watching a video on repeat a few times until it kind of clicks in the brain. Especially when you've got something that you're trying to learn that has like a lot of settings in it, and terraforming does have a lot of settings. Course play and auto drive, those are another two set of mods that I usually watch a lot of videos on over and over and over again sometimes. I've actually fallen out of practice on auto drive and course play because I haven't used it in FS25 yet. Well, I did, I think, over the winter. And then I stepped back to finish off my PV Canyon Crossing series. So I spent quite a few live streams there. So eventually, right now, I'm not really in the need of using course play or auto drive on this particular map at this point in time, but I can assure you at some point I will be returning to utilizing it probably on here. It's just the way I am. I don't like, when I start a map, I usually have small equipment, so I will manually use it. And then eventually I will start moving into like some automation or different mods that I feel will help me out. So this depends on how overwhelmed I feel, right? And this is one of those maps that you can definitely feel overwhelmed. So stress management, as the saying goes. So a few thoughts I had. I thought maybe I might make this into a cornfield, maybe grass field. Just a bunch of stuff just mulling over in my mind. If I do, I might do it. If I have time, I might do an initial field as corn, and then harvest it, and then put it into something else. I thought about the corn because it would end up being turned into fuel. So this is a fairly large field here. So I'll probably make a lot of corn. But I'm not finished yet, right? I gotta make it over to that corner. So if I can do corn or sunflower seeds by the time I'm done, you know, leveling this, then great. If I can't, then it'll go right into a grass field, basically. So, end result will be a grass field. There we go. Back up. The end here, I have to go over it twice just to make it smoother. But once all of that material is moved out of there, I will be going over it again on the edge, most likely. So the roadway is going to be higher than the field when it's all done. And I'll probably have some, I don't know, wild field grass going along the edge just to kind of separate the road or make the road look nice. I have a few ideas of how I'm going to do it all. I have to back up because I'm losing material back here. Guess I should have really dug in. You have to kind of lift the blade as it gets higher. Alternatively, you can increase the strength of the head. So there's ways of changing it. Speaking of which, maybe I will go ahead and increase it. Radius, strength, so I can probably set this to 4. We'll see what happens. That's usually I do it about half an integer. Like I should have put it at like 3.5. All right, Kiwi, sorry. I'll be over in your channel a little wee later in probably 6 minutes-ish. Shush. There we go. That's a bit better. See how well we do with the strength up. A little higher. Oh yeah. Let's cut right into it. Okay, I think I'll make that my last pass. Go ahead and park here. We'll check the furniture factory one more time, see if stuff's popping out. And I think I'm pretty close to finishing that house, I think. I mean, generally you don't put furniture in unless the house is done, right? Sort of how it works. I don't know. Well, let's see, where's my furniture area? I think it's over here. Here. Hit visit. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. I should be able to see if anything's spawning. I think it spawns over here. Yeah, there's a package of right there. So I need about 6,000. How much is that? That's probably 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. So I need 6 more of those. to make it work. And then over here, I'll have to clear this stuff out. I'll have to bring another truckload down here. Oh, let's see. What about the gold? Gold is way up here. The heck is this place? Oh, not. Do I own that? I don't think I should own that yet. I don't have any gold popping out. Why is that? Am I out of a supply already? Yeah, I must have did something. I probably ran out of the gas or something. What about my tailing pond? Water's full. I bet you it's fuel. Fill that up. Yeah, this thing goes through fuel quite a bit, I guess. Just be aware that you might want a big giant fuel tanker truck here or something. There, I think we're done. I guess I can put more long planks into there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's full. Clean. Oh, I got clean fill to clear out. That's the problem there. I forgot about that. I'll have to come. That's a lot of clean fill. Clean fill's over here. You have to empty it out periodically. All right. Well, that's another task for another day. Wow. Okay, we're in the month of April. Let's check our calendar. So June. And then what about canola? Yeah, that's not till July. So I have quite a few months to play around a little bit. And we should be fine. When do you start planting sunflower seed? That's not till March. What else can we grow in that time frame? There's oilseed radish, poplar. That's about it. What about grass? I guess I don't want to put grass in the fields. Hmm. So I'll probably have to go through the winter. So once it's harvested, unless I do another batch of barley or whatever and canola. sorghum is in the fall, and then you've got corn. Corn is right in March. Or February. Oh, you can grow in February. Okay. I might put oilseed radish in, keep it in till February, and then mullet, or wait, no, that's April. But oh, there's cotton. I'll put oilseed radish in, and then we'll decide from there, I guess. I do those specific fields, I think. I still got time to think about what I want to do on that anyway, so go figure, right? All I can say on the matter. Don't worry about it till it actually matters, I guess, is the lesson learned from the experience. Say, yeah. I'm just setting up the redirects right now. We'll be redirecting to Kiwi. So, folks, just remember to hit like on the videos. There we go. Been an awesome stream, so I want to thank Eric, the Crazy Viking, for the gifted subs today. And I want to thank everyone that has subscribed and liked the content today. And all of my viewers on Kick and Twitch, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I will see if I can find a Twitch streamer to raid. I'm not sure if I can find if there is one. Last time I did it, I accidentally. Oh wait, here's one. Boom. Is that Boomhauer? We are starting. Not sure what he's. No, he's not on Farm Sim. Four Fields Cow. Here's one. Do that one. Start the raid. There we go. So thank you everybody. Adios and happy farming.